Oke, halo semuanya, welcome back guys ke channel ini. Namanya Kamawira. Jadi gue Kamawira, jadi namanya Kamawira. Ya. Jadi di hari ini kita bakal main Hogwarts Legacy. Nah, di game ini tuh dari Harry Potter. Nah, Harry Potternya ini ceritanya kalau nggak salah tuh pokoknya ini sebelum Harry Potter itu ada. Iya. Bukan sebelum Harry Potter tuh ada. Sebelum Harry Potter join ke sekolahnya ini guys. Nah, jadi oke. Nah, ini lagi setting. Hogwart. Siapa kita guys? Oke, maaf guys. Mari kita lanjut. Oke, pakai siapa kita guys? Apakah kita bikin mirip sama gua atau beda? Usutnya rambutnya. Wah, bandel. Mantap. Kita mau jadi cowok, jadi cewek ya guys ya. Nih, mukanya kayak nih. Oke, dan terus rambut. Ih, ganteng benar. Oh my god. Siapa ya? Halo semua. Halo Erik. Halo Rafael. Pakai siapa nih guys? Rambutnya macam mana nih guys? Jadi sih kepikiran pakai ini atau nggak pakai ini. Oh my god. Atau ini. Ini dah guys. kasihan amat. Freckles and nose. Jangan, mukanya harus mulus. Wih, live stream sampai jam 12. Oke, siap. Bener sampai jam 12 ya, bener ya. Oke, gas. Nih, karena Dukmon sudah super chat, pilih Scar yang mana nih? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maaf ya guys, ini agak sudah saya atur delaynya sesedikit mungkin, tapi tidak bisa guys. Paling kanan bawah kak, siap. Eye color. Oh ini bagus suaranya. Oke, ada ini eyebrow color. Aduh, ini apaan sih? Yang mana nih? Yang mana nih? Warna apa? Kuning, coklat, biru, ungu, hijau, merah, pink. Atau nggak ada alis? Alisnya harus yang unibrow ya guys, karena unibrow itu melambangkan kekuatan guys. Warna apa nih? Pink. Oh, wrapping dulu lah kita dah. Oke, nanti bisa diganti lagi deh. Atau ini deh, dah bagus. Hijau muda. Sorry cewek.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Oh my god. Select your difficulty. Normal. Namanya siapa? Buset. Sidin. Namanya siapa? Ketik.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something.
Oh my god, jelek banget sih. Namanya jangan Gaby dong, yang lain dong. Namanya yang anti mainstream. Namanya anti mainstream dulu. Namanya siapa ya? Parah lah Brin. Udah ini aja, netral. Enggak, itu juga nggak bisa. Dah. Let's go. Brondong man.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than
Aduh,
this.
jelek banget.
Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave
Oh
quite
my
the fright to
God.
some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Siapa tuh guys? Tatapannya tuh tajam bener. Wah. Jai. Kepalanya kepelintir juga. Welcome to Mobile Legends. Oh bukan. Wizard Gaming.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Ya kalian berdua, Cok. Kalian ada di sini, Cok.
New.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dia ngomong sama
I'm
dia.
starting school as a 5th year.
Fifth year. Wah sama. Oh enggak.
Extraordinary.
Fifth
It
year.
is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts
Fifth
so
year tuh
late.
Nor have
semester 5
I.
maksudnya atau gimana
Of
sih?
course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's
S1
also a
plus.
remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Jadi dia udah
Mr. Osric is
jadi dia
proud
S1
to
tapi dia
flattery.
nggak lulus gitu.
I dare
Jadi
say
dia
it's one of the
kayak
reasons
tambah 5
he's
tahun lagi
risen
4 tahun
so
berarti dia
far
9
at the
tahun.
ministry.
Anjir goblok beco dia ini orang.
Have you seen this?
Kok mereka nggak itu ya nggak ada kasih itu ya? Oh my
I
god.
have.
Mereka
Opinions
nggak
differ
bisa
as to how
ada
great a
kumis ya
threat
tadi, nggak
Ranrock
ngeliat.
really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat.
Jelek
And
banget
it
karakternya.
was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam.
How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last
Itu apaan
thing
abu
she
dia,
sent
Cok?
me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl.
Maaf,
But
maaf,
with no
sorry, dark joke, dark
correspondence.
joke.
I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock.
Jangan-jangan
I cannot
dia
own
jahat
it.
nih yang sebelah kita.
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that?
Glow. I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Wah, dapat six sense dia. Mana stick gua?
How did you...
Wait. We do.
Oh, Allah Akbar. Nailahi, co, good luck. Wah, panik. Abu bapak. Panik. Ntar dikira protein itu abunya, Cok. That's my grandma. Parkour. Skydiving mereka, guys. Ambil, Cok.
The key!
Tokyo. Ini Apex. Iya, lagi ngedrop itu. Iya, ada tupai, Cok. Kayaknya dijadiin sate asik deh.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
Dikasih
That
jus.
stuff will right you in a
Apa ini?
second.
Jus belimbing, enggak jus. Hah? G to heal. Oke guys, udah mulai guys. Wiggenweld potion.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Suara karakter gue jelek banget, Cok.
Where are we?
I'm
Look
not
around.
sure.
Look around.
But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
WSD to move. Touch. Kok nggak bisa jalan mundur? Nggak bisa jalan mundur, Cok. Kirain bisa jadi Michael Jackson. Putar ke kiri. Oh, ya cutscene. Lah, twin sister di Australia.
Will he take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Berarti bentar lagi bapak-bapak tua ini mati.
And wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Bang Lap. Baru mulai, Cok.
However faded it may be.
Ini kan main sampai jam 12, berarti kan jam 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 jam nih, 4 jam ya. Parkour. Wih, step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years
Jangan
searching
di sini
for
lagi.
evidence of a
Gila.
long-forgotten form of
Oi.
ancient magic.
Ancient magic.
Kecewa.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Mampus.
Hogwart's castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient
Mau gue dorong
magic.
terus jatuh nggak?
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey.
Dikit lagi.
I'm certain it was to do with that search. There's the path down below. This way.
Jatuh ke jurang. Gas. Oh, nggak bisa. Nggak bisa jatuh ke jurang. Game jelek.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Kita bawa nyampe depan.
Miriam
Guys.
wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
Cok,
Spoke of the good
pecah,
it could
Cok.
do. But magic
Parkour.
is no different than any power.
Parkour.
What
Parkour.
really matters is the one who
Let
wields
me
it.
in.
Is that ice?
It's
Bukan.
not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of
Ini
enchantment.
namanya
Someone wanted to block this path.
kaca.
Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Parkour.
Excellent.
Use camera to select an active target. Makan tuh. Sini burung. Burungnya bisa kan? Wah, burungnya punya immortal, guys. Saya capek dengan hidup ini. Oke, nggak bisa. Wih, sliding apex.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Makan tuh,
Your
makan,
roll was
makan,
improving
makan.
with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Apa sih kenapa gua lempar ke depan dia malah ke sana, macam mana nih? Lu udah rambutnya ijo, nggak usah buang muka gitu, Cok. Cok, lihat gua. Lihat gua. Lu oke, lu kurang sih. Ya om, maaf om, maaf. Let's go bro. Saya semangat sekali bro. Apaan tuh?
There.
Oh, di spam space.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Oh, silo guys. Silo atau
Steady
berangin?
yourself.
Berangin.
Repair.
Skidi di pop-up. Gila, berarti sebenarnya gampang banget ya guys, magic tuh. Dia mau benerin repair bro. Kalau misalnya makan itu, kalau misalnya terbang flyo gitu. Easy deh. Kalau misalnya mau lompat jumpo. Hah, jompo mah tempat oma-oma tua.
Almost there.
Parkour. Oh, jauh juga range ya. Wah, ini curang, Cok. Cupuk. Cupu apaan, Cok, baru main.
Why did someone put this here?
I suspect they value their
Nggak boleh
privacy.
toxic ya guys ya.
Portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Seems out of place ini. Press and hold V to go. Apaan nih?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Mewan sini, mewan. Oke, fokus.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Ada apa di sini? Parkour. Ini kayak ada jalan. Oh.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. What could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Aduh, belum bayar cicilan rumah, belum bayar ini, belum bayar itu. Aduh, pusing, Aduh,
How
gajian
odd.
hari baru
Why
tanggal
would
muda
someone
udah
have
habis
conjured
aja
that
duitnya.
enchanted stone here?
Aduh.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Jelep.
What in Merlin's name?
Wake the goblin.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Assalamualaikum, Bang. Bang. Assalamualaikum. Udah cukup.
Hello?
It can't be.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Mainnya kecil banget orangnya.
Welcome to Gringotts.
Namanya juga goblin.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
Wah, belum jam 12 udah ngantuk.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Wih, was lebih pintar daripada anjing cewek gue, Cok.
After you.
Enak aja ngomong sembarangan.
Keep your hands inside the cart.
If you don't wish to lose them. Itu kok habis extension si goblin kelas. Habis dikasih gel ya. Wah, saya takut. Wah.
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby.
Wih, gila Matrix.
Now we're the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
Wow.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Wih, 360 degree no-scope.
A what?
Gila, bikin rel kayak gini.
Washes away all enchantments. It's a
Itu juga ya,
security measure.
bagus juga ya.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These
Whoa.
are the vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh, pikir gue bisa tidur dulu tadi.
Vault number
12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
on your way.
Gila, itu pakai gel warna hitam itu. Karakternya jelek banget.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Dapat ini guys, kita menang Toto ini mah. Jalan woi.
When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Oke, dah. Iya, sorry. Saya capek hidup. Aduh, nggak bisa. Tangannya panjang sebelah ini orang ya.
Vault 12.
Dozo.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Oke, kita kena kunci di sini.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Itu udah kelihatan pintunya di sana, Cok.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. Oh, tuh harus dipencet space bar. Kayak main game rhythm, Cok.
Revelio.
Nah, pintu.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start.
Wih, petasan.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
What the?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Itu apaan, Cok?
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Ah,
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there,
Cium
but
dulu
the
sih.
statue's positions
Mwah.
don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Dek, easy buat Dek.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Wah, perang ini. Wih, banyak amat, Cok. Satu-satu, Cok. Oh, ini mah main typewriter alfabet ini. Oh, anjir, pro player dia, Cok. Top global. Parkour. Oh. Sini serang saya. Serang saya. Serang saya. Serang saya. Ya Allah. Serang saya. Om, saya depanmu, Om.
Levioso. Confringo. Prote deposo. Expulso.
Aduh, bodoh.
Confringo. Potato. Inciso. Expulso.
Oh, easy deh.
Stay close.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I
Follow the
supposed to
light.
go?
Follow the light. Follow the light.
Ah, that's where they're leading. Let's go again.
Again.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Lumos.
Ah.
I need to look
Dek.
for their reflections.
Gila. Easy gaming, Dek. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy. Counter attack stun enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Oke. Bodoh. Cok, ngambang, Cok. Udah gini doang. Gini doang.
Lumos.
Mana lagi? Follow the light. 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 Easy gaming, Dek. Main Profesor Fig.
Lumos.
Apaan itu amulet?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
Ini
That
cairan
is
buat
no
kalian
mere
Voldemort.
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
May I? Ih, nggak sopan, Cok. bukannya cuma satu tetes doang ya biasanya? Oh enggak, dia kan biasanya mereka tarik dari terus kayak gitu. Tuk. Celupin mukanya. Oh my god, kangen banget Harry Potter. Udah lama gak nonton. Lah, Dumbledore. Ih, kelas bet. Udah kayak Elsa, coy. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore.
The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be
Bukan Dumbledore,
who
Cok.
cannot see
Percival
traces of
Rakam.
magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Tuh kan ditarik, nanti jadi tetes air, tring gitu.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming. Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Manusia kerdil. Itu mereka diam di.
Kecil banget, precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Oh no, sir.
I have no patience for traitors.
Oh no.
Now,
That's
where were we?
Where were we?
Giving you
We.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Wadidaw, kasih pambang. Ini Lord ini, Cok. Atomic Slash. Dum.
I know a way out.
Untung aja.
Are you all right?
I
Fine,
am
sir.
alright.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Dum da da dum da dum. Da da da. Wih. Keren banget lagunya. Let's go.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Aduh, bisi kentang ya guys ya.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Cewek atau cowok? Dari belakang kayak cewek. Pas nengok, anjir alisnya hijau, cowok. Oh my god.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Oh my god, jelek banget. Kelas, apaan tuh kelas? Gue benci banget kelas.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring tuh apa ya guys ya? Daring tuh apa ya? Adventurous or audaciously bold. Curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Daring teleponku membuatku tersenyum di pagi hari. Ambil apa ya? Gue orangnya penasaran sih.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition.
An
An
eagerness for power.
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin itu apa sih? Hunger for power. Jelek banget lu, Bang. Oke, kita ambil.
You belong in Slytherin.
Padahal gue pengennya itu yang si Harry Potter masukin, apa sih
And
hieroglyph
one
itu ya.
more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Ya orang lagi makan, lagi mukbang, diusir ya.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley. Would you be so kind as to show our new
Professor
student to their
Weasley,
common room?
Professor
I shall see to
Black,
it, sir.
Professor Weasley, Professor Black.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Kenapa karakternya jelek banget sih? Bisa diganti gak sih?
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
Aspiration. Aspiration.
Aspiration.
Sheesh.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect
Rambutnya
you for
pakai
your
sun
first
silk,
class.
guys. Licin
Thank you,
bener.
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Lari. Ah, nggak bisa lompat sini, Cok. Ikutin map. Ikutin map, ikutin map.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Ngomong.
Well, I
Siapa, Cok?
suppose. No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit.
Kindred
That
apaan
is a
artinya?
conversation for another time.
Let me
It was
Google.
good meeting you. Good luck today.
Kindred. Kindred family relation. Aneh juga. Mana Imelda? Imelda, come here, baby. Imelda.
Might want to think that. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me.
He should have.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night.
Itu orang yang di kiri mukanya kayak lagi ngelem,
the
cowok.
attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more
You're
than
getting
Gala ever
Scottish.
could.
I can teach you
Speaking of
more
which,
than that.
I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time.
Whoa.
There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Pinter juga nih
Goodbye,
orang.
Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Goodbye, Imelda. Oh, Minis. Assalamualaikum.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room,
buta
I'm
ya?
guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you
buta ya?
certainly had a memorable arrival.
Cok, lu lihat kemana, Cok? Halo? Mata gue di atas, Cok.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house.
Kayak dia buta
Do
beneran.
let me know if I can be of any help
Atau nggak
as you
dia
navigate your
malu-malu.
first days here, though I doubt you will.
Ih, malu-malu. Ih, pengen dipukul saya, Cok.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants
Salazar
of Salazar
Slytherin.
Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Jahat bet, Cok.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Oke, sir. Anjir, sprint cok, tiba-tiba cok. Wah, fast as fuck boy.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
Oh my
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs apaan?
OWLs?
Owls.
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Bim salah bim, bukan sulap, bukan sihir. Tiba-tiba ada buku muncul depan muka saya. Saya terkejut. Dor. Lah, udah diberantakin, dirapihin lagi.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
Harry
It would
Potter.
be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Wih, keteknya bisa hilang, cok. Masukin.
Thank you, Professor.
Wih,
But
buang.
what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Mantap.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Hehehe, saya duluan. Mau kamu apa? Anjir, dia lewat, cok.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Iya ya, sorry
Do
miss.
keep up.
Sorry miss. Makan tuh.
Why don't you cast Revelio
Revelio.
on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes form of longman horse. The large kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness monster in Scotland. Scottish! You just unlock field guide challenge. You progress towards completing challenge appear here. Okay. Field guide challenge are our only way to acquire experience point or XP. This is your wizarding level. Your field guide track challenge. Okay. Field guide. Okay. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and
Revelio.
outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Iya, anjir hilang, Cok. Cok. Hilang orangnya, Cok. Oh shit, sorry. Cok, orangnya dead, anjir.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
M. Oh, bisa TP, Cok.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Lumos.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly
Gelap,
from Central
Cok,
Hall.
gelap.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due
Butterbeer.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival.
3 hours and 15 minutes to go.
Aduh,
ngantuk banget.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Dah, tidur siang.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one
Wih, berhasil dia coba bikin lumus.
perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Okay, miss.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it
Siap.
to keep up to date on your progress.
Okay, thank you, miss.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
I really wanted to have it together.
I'm fast as fuck, boy! Yes, let's go! Zoom in, motherfuckers! Okay, let's go. Talk.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster.
Ini bukan sponsor ya, guys.
Be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, it sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Parkour. Wah, ngelak banget tuh.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in Eastern Wales.
Itu alisnya sama bajunya sama, Cok.
Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Dari cewek gua dari Jepang. Enak banget, guys.
Levioso.
Jir, top global, Cok. Jago bener. Langsung Sky Trail langsung bisa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Sabar.
Let us begin with a basic cast. reflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say.
Don't all my students with this adept.
Protego.
Stupid Protego.
Levioso.
I do enjoy lively duels. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad.
Damn!
You get as good as you
Damn
get.
good, sir.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Levioso. Protego. Lumos.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Oke, yang bawah jawabannya cocky as hell, yang atas jawabannya masih a bit humble. Never use my wand in combat. Damn, son, you got or what?
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive,
Ya, maaf, plat.
unsanctioned dueling organization.
Abis nih, kalau ada pilihan lagi nanti saya kamu yang ituin. Nih, pilih. Atas bawah. Atas.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count
Buset,
me in.
kenapa anjir tuh nenek-nenek?
Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
Yeah,
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Ada chest tapi nggak tahu di mana.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Lari, lari, lari.
Revelio.
What the hell is this? Hell.
Lumos. Levioso.
Excellent defensive skills.
Revelio.
Kenapa di bawah sini tulisannya ada itu tapi nggak ada ada chest tapi nggak ada apa-apa?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Di bawah kali.
Revelio.
Ho. Treasure chest. Nih, gue dulu sempat mainin lagu ini di cello nih. Udah cabut. Tadi ada satu di bawah. Aduh, nge-lag banget, cok. Frame drop.
Levioso.
Oke. Oh, the repeat.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
There is an open seat here.
Hello.
My
I'm
name
Natty.
is Nati.
So
I am
you
from
are the new
Wakanda.
student.
So you are the
Have you
new
met
student.
Professor
Have
Ronan
you
yet?
met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Sabar, sabar, lagi makan. Yuk. penasaran kalau misalnya Dark itu yang catch up gimana ya? Apa yang terjadi ya?
Swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Kayaknya feeling gue kalau misalnya spellnya tadi kita kejar sama yang merah-merah jadi itu deh, dark
I've
spell deh.
always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess in the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres
banget guys.
relinquish your
Tunggu
charm.
bentar ah.
Possible moment.
Nah, gini kan enak.
Now, think of this like gobstones, but instead of throwing them... Very good!
Oh.
That's it! Splendid!
Nah, haha. Dek.
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Clear,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Mau ngapain lo? Mau ngapain lo? Anjir, teleport, cok.
Not to worry.
Lupa dipencet lagi, cok, itunya. Santai guys, kita tarik punya dia, kita tabrakin guys. Anjing gak jatuh.
Very good.
Let us see this.
Kita tarik yang sini guys. Kita jatuhin punya dia guys.
There we go.
Tarik sini bisa gak? Oh. Maaf.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Minggir, dengerin gua. Tunggu. Yuk. Kelas. Makan tuh.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
Dek perlu diajarin dulu, Dek. Tunggu.
Nicely done.
Nicely done, of course, bro.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Dek. Tatap nih muka gua nih, tatap.
Perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Wagadu, Uganda!
To teach divination here.
Eh?
Before
Wakanda!
we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. Let me spells work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
Lumos.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere.
Lumos.
Quite unsafe, really.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Huh?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Anjing kebuka. Oh, maaf. Dek. Very cap.
Revelio.
The recrawl statue. Let's go. Nggak bisa lautin tangga. Ribet. Gila, I'm speedin boy.
Nothing's as clever
Damn.
Revelio.
Keren banget. Ini tuh kayak transitionsnya tuh mulus banget gitu. Jadi lu kayak nggak ada loading gitu.
Revelio. Levioso.
Terus spell abis ini kita dapetin, kita bikin jadi yang merah itu. Nggak tahu deh, coba dulu.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Reparo, kalau reparo kita gagal dapet, kemungkinan jadi apa? Distracto.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Gila, easy banget deh.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, cuma gitu doang. Wah, pikir bisa jadi itu evil.
Revelio.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Kan dari sini. Dari sini.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lassoing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled now. I brought Smokies again tonight for dinner. I am becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer more meat pie.
Accio! Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Accio.
Oh, what is this? Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. Wingardium Leviosa. Delusionment. Oh. What is this? Incendio. Damn! How do I go up?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Mana Indonesia? Wah, ada cok.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary. There's something in there.
Wush, ngelak benar, tunggu dulu, renderin dulu bentar.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see
Revelio.
it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Accio! Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just
Reparo.
enough to keep me well-rounded.
Lumos.
Kurang terang guys, makanya harus pakai lampu ya guys ya di siang hari ya guys.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Accio! Levioso!
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that over
Accio!
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
As a mother-born,
Setting. Oh. Yang kita iniin tuh naikin. Orang gila ini bakal nge-lag banget, men.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Nge-sprint di.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
Lumos.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this
Bentar
place...
guys, maaf guys. Namanya shoot, I forgot. Bentar ya guys, maaf guys. Mau naikin fan saya dulu ya, karena ini a bit too hot. Apa ada namanya ya? Wih, begini. Ini maaf guys, sebentar ya. What is it? Oh. Ah. Dah.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Nggak bisa jalan lebih cepat ya.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
What happened?
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Buset. Kenapa makin nge-lag?
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was
Graphics low.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands. I was standing behind a till counting canal.
Welcome to J. Pippin's
Welcome.
Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather, how may I help you today? I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Dirampok.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the car. Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Enough chit chat,
Do
bro. I cannot.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Tomes and scroll. Bawah sini.
an inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might... Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio! Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with...
Oh no, she's not that good.
Dirampok.
Revelio.
There's always cauldron case. Just seems so...
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Levioso.
Levioso!
Accio. Preparo. Are we weakening them at all? Keep at it. We'll wear them down eventually. Fringo. Levioso! Levioso!
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's bolstering.
Levioso. A few more hits to do the job.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I
We
suppose
did
so.
that, sir.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course,
Perro.
officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Good as new.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singh to worry about. Reparo. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Reparo. Perhaps I'll come back to this. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
soul help me? If only a new student.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall be... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxi along? As long as we're only one time a week, I can dodge
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian.
Imagine...
Of course. Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
You're better than that here. Protego. There goes my way. Levio. Come on. Accio. Accio. Protego. Stupid fun.
Give them all four.
Levioso. Is that all you've got? Accio. Reparo.
Find the one.
Levioso. Accio.
Act like the winner.
What to do? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about... There's strong competition ahead, but...
Brilliant. Count me.
I shall. And very... hope to see you back here again.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That was something.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Lumos. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
You'll get it. Keep trying.
Leviosa. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say...
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. Ready for another?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Leviosa.
Even more.
Accio. Your best to Accio.
That's the winner.
Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Come on. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Mine's the one.
Stupefy. Accio. There goes my wager.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
If only a new student were to help me with...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all...
Your spellcast... Oh, let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Revelio.
Good work. Few targets for you.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I work.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
If only I knew.
Sebastian, there you are.
They...
I've never... Thank...
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as full...
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
Perhaps you should have known better than to cross my path.
We must remain unseen. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Ghost, don't let her see you.
should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friends. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Levioso.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Levioso. Reparo.
Lumos.
Incendio. Levioso.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Lumos.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakal.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sheesh.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Habis mandi nih seger banget. Aduh, gue udah mau mati mainnya, cowok. Kepala gue udah pusing, gue puyeng banget nih kepala gue nih. Udah boleh udahan belum? Tapi tadi udah disawer, gocap. Aduh, harus main sampai jam 12. Dari tadi main diem-dieman doang. Ayo harus kemana sekarang? Masih ada sejam, iya makanya. Sekarang saya harus ke quest. Complete 4 main story quest. Buat beli kopi biar ngantuk. Aduh. Thank you donasinya. Jangan buang duit ke saya karena duitnya akan hilang di judi. Ya, kena kalian semua, Dek. Nggak lah, canda guys, jangan main judi guys. Kalau kalian mau gue main judi abis ini deh, kita lu sawer gue gope langsung main kita. Judi nggak boleh judi ya guys, judi itu dosa ya guys ya.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor.
Of course you have a visitor.
Levioso. Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Tapi kalau jackpot gimana kak? Kalau jackpot lanjut. Berarti kalau dapat jackpot lanjut, jangan lupa 10% buat bagi-bagi sembako.
Wait, you accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough.
Skip.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
50-50 main Kraken gak sih?
Now I have to take it with me to
ganteng
London.
abis.
The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to us.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you...
Lama kebanyakan
and
ngomong.
don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Meet me in Lower Hogfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Siap.
I spent all night. This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Accio.
Nggak bisa turun tangga sini. Fix mirip Genshin. Apaan mirip Genshin?
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Gila, karakter gue jelek banget ya.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in
Gameplaynya
herbology is
not really.
knowledge.
Kan Genshin kan itu. Genshin bisa ganti-ganti karakter, cuman mungkin ini satu. Cuman dia ada shield, ya dia ada elemen yang itu. Jadi kayak ini kalah sama apa, ini kalah sama apa, ini kalah sama apa. Gue sih kalau bisa pengen belajarin semua dark magic ya, biar bisa kayak
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Tutup kupingnya.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh my god. Makin pusing gua. Biar bisa beatbox.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Gue udah nguap ke 27 kali. Gue bingung di Harry Potter tuh orang kan kalau di kayak di film-film atau di game-game mana yang lain gitu kan, kalau misalnya lu cast magic kan ada mana gitu kan, itu kan berarti kayak power lu kan. Terus di sini masa nggak ada mana, nggak ada power, jadi lu cuman kayak based on cooldown dong. Aneh gila.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Skip aja lah, gue malas banget dengerin mereka ngomong.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Cooldown mana?
What say we branch out?
Ya bisa sih, tapi I mean kan kayak mana tuh kan dari kayak dalam itu kayak source energy source dari lu gitu kan.
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to
Jelek
meet
lu.
you.
Gua nggak
I'm
butuh
Liat.
lu.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Here we are. Home. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that.
Oh my
They'll
god.
chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Makan tuh,
Mum
Cok.
planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Levioso!
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
Gila.
Not saying you can't go it alone.
Serasa
Well, imagine
Apex,
that
Cok.
wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and dog. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Accio!
Mereka mati, Cok. Profesor Galik. Saya salah jalan, tapi tetap bisa. Ini game yang bikin menarik tuh kayak ambience-nya bagus gitu, kayak apa, kayak detail-detailnya, terus kayak gambar-gambarnya juga kayak it's very worth it.
I tended to the Chinese
Nambah
chomping cabbages,
100.000
Professor.
bisa
plants,
early
I hope they
access.
weren't too much trouble. Don't
Yang
see any
gua telat
bite marks
2
or
hari, 3
missing
hari.
digits.
Sebenarnya dari tanggal 7 udah bisa main, cuma
As
gua
you
nggak
do
tahu.
seem to be
Nah.
quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Cost me my damn.
Oh shit, reward Expelliarmus. Show me the way. Expelliarmus.
We must first understand it.
I have to run to get my Expelliarmus. Gue salah jalan nih, di mana? Ini gue kemana? Oh benar.
What am I missing?
Ini gue kemana sih?
They say herbology is the study of magic.
Kok gue?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Professor Black was never allowed. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Oh, nge-lag. Oh, nge-lag.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Kenapa?
Takar, can you tell
Terus
us
sisa 40 menit
why
lagi
this
kita ngapain?
particular
Apex.
potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Good job juga.
Not an easy potion to brew.
Nanti lanjut stream
Well
game
done.
lain. Oh,
And
siap.
from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the evils of the Goblin Rebellion.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion.
Buru, gue mau masuk, ngajak gue ngobrol mulu, Cok. Janco, cepet.
I don't know, Gareth. I've enough to... Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me... It's the last ingredient I need.
Keep your potion.
Ayo kita rampok. Udahan semua kan?
A well-prepared witch or wizard always. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Bar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Halo, Sir. Potionnya udah
I
selesai, Sir.
brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare... Pay particular attention. That'll be all. think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Classes
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Oh my god, ini jalannya 20 tahun.
My robes are going to reap.
A dash of powdered bat's bean.
Tanggung. Streamnya abis yang misi ini aja selesai, abis itu baru kita end streamnya, oke? Oke. Cok, salah jalan mulu, cok. Nah, sini. Abis misi ini dapet Expelliarmus, habis itu baru kita ganti game, istirahat. Diapain gua ke toilet bentar. Nati onai. Wah, kire. Goblok. Ini orang di mana sih? Aduh, lari lagi. Nggak ada jalan pintas ya. Alah.
Revelio. Accio.
Cara bikin orang kesel. Lah, ini ada checkpoint di sini, cok. Astaga.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
Skip.
I've never met Rookwood.
But what? For now, and I shall never forget. Men like Rookwood. I am not going to.
Rook.
I have other more. Rumor taking him.
That may be.
I spoke. I offer. I would.
All right.
I am going. In the mean.
Thank you.
Be on your guard.
What's going on here?
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost. Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when
I never thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me. I'm sorry this happened.
That is very kind of you. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I
They
shouldn't...
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here.
What is happening?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio. Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Accio.
I'm just warming up.
Incendio.
Novice luck.
Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch?
You're a reason. Merlin?
Merlin, fixture. I believe.
I can see what...
Well then, no one,
Mallowsweet.
Versatile. I had just... You see.
The Mallow...
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pies.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio.
Mullins beers!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Mullins beers, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that.
We can indeed. How does it work?
Are all of the trials...
Oh, not precise. You should feel free to solve them as you come. My guess is that each, which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
If you're here for my wares...
It's like a place right out of a storybook. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir.
Hello. I'm...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Not saying I don't have the odd food as well.
Lumos. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
What the hell? What am I supposed
Handy
to do,
resource
bro?
indeed, your
Revelio.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Incendio. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Ini perampokan.
Accio. Revelio.
Dobby.
Thank
Okay,
you for
namanya-
coming all
oh.
this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about?
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but
Undermining.
oh, Scrope does not intend to. Scrope's late mistress, before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. She was delirious at the end, poor thing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also.
Tell me more about this.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both.
Scrope is relieved. Take this toast to the grotto. Just good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Kenapa ada merah-merah, cok, di sana? Emang ada musuh? What the hell?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh shit, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Yes. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Anjir.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Lightning. Goblok, ngapain gue kesini, Cok? Wih.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Dek.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Damn, keren juga. Apaan tuh, Cok? Oh shit, salah satu itu gua.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's How in the world did you find?
A house elf named Scrope sent me.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these... I thought a secret map I pilfered from... What would I want with yellow?
I'd like to have those pages if you...
They're not here. I thought if... So, I followed the map. Here's an idea. What?
I suppose if that...
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
What the hell this guy doing? What the hell, boy? Got my became invisible as you, bro. Boy, what the hell you doing? Hello, kind sir. Okay then. See you later. What the hell are you doing, sir? Sorry.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the... I'm... Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oke guys, waktu yang sudah selesai.
What are you up to now?
kita stop di sini dulu ya guys ya. Jadi sekarang kita udah level 10 guys. Kita pasang-pasang dulu gear-gear yang tadi kita dapat. Kalau saya dapat ini, yes, defense. Terus dapat headwear. Sama aja. Pakai ini lebih bagus, biar kayak badut. One handles. Wih. Bagusan ini sih. Udah ya itu doang ya. Wih. Apaan nih? Legendary, Jo. Headwear udah, facewear. Tangan baru satu. Ih, kelas bener. Oke guys, thank you semua yang udah nonton. Jangan lupa like, subscribe, and share video tontonan kalian biar yang lain bisa ikutan nonton juga dan juga terhibur. Oke, thank you semua yang udah nonton. See you on the next stream. Mungkin besok atau enggak minggu. Oke? Bye bye semua. Thank you.